Good morning. Day. Wow, game is loud. Sorry. I tried to adjust this beforehand, but I guess it wasn't enough. Do let me know if it's way too much, okay? We had an OBS update yesterday, technically, so if anything is broken and you can't hear anything, let me know. We'll try and fix it on the fly. But yeah. Oh my god, it's still loud. It's still loud. Let's do a new town, and I want to kind of try and design it a bit better. Deutschlandia. Generate them. Valleys, large, so we have space. Climate fair, I think disasters on. Medium starting, that's fine. Valleys, mountains. We only have 2 options? Oh. Oh, blah. The water tastes weird. Post that crap immediately. So, I do have a few mods. Mostly busy laborers, meaning I can assign them to do tasks for me, like gathering. Besides just getting stone and wood, I can make them go forage and collect herbs and stuff. Probably gonna have to move myself. Oh, 1 second. Because it's hiding the UI. Until I put something else on the bottom. Then we have to find a new place for myself. But yeah. Another mod I have, let me see. Improved farming, which means I can just make farms on slopes. Shouldn't change anything in the difficulty technically. Specialized stockpiles and bigger forester and gatherer working zones. So technically nothing too balance breaking, except I do get to command my laborers a bit more. But yeah, we need to begin working. This location is ass. There's way too much river here. I wanted to build a beautiful settlement.
Look at me. I am first.
Hello, Tornif. I might actually reroll because this is not good. It's very limited because there's rivers right next to us. I have been banished. We're gonna have to make a new one. Because I want to build a town. Can't build a town in like a mess of rivers. You love this game? Played it a ton together with your friend years ago. Oh, cool. Okay, now we're almost talking. Almost. Here I am in maxing my starting location. I guess we can technically start here, right? I should have gotten the minimap mod. Ooh. That would have given us a really nice overview. Got the same seed and settings and then compared how you were doing. But some events are randomized though. What do we think of this one? I mean, we do need mountains for certain mines, so having them is not a bad thing. It's just the question of if I can make...
Get a drink, sip sip.
My settlement here. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why, but the water tastes weird today. Kind of technical. So, you will be melting at work today. Survive, please. I did the thing I promised I was gonna do. I enrolled in a driving school. I have the online lessons now to go through, and then when I'm confident enough, within the next 90 days, I can go and take the exam. And I will have to organize the driving lessons at some point, somehow. I was kind of expecting a bit more of like, oh, you signed up to a school, let me help you organize everything kind of situation, but no, it seems like I have to step by step reserve and organize stuff on my own. It's not quite what I expected, but I guess we'll manage, you know, for the future where I can drive. But yeah, I'm thinking we might actually... How long after the theory exam do you have to get your practical exam? Let me see. Let me see. I'm like, where the heck do I even find this info? I think we had like a few months at least. I can't find it right now. I don't know even how to Google for it. I don't know how to find it. I remember someone mentioning like you have a few months, or like, I don't know. You had a year? Could be the same. But they do recommend having started driving lessons, like actually driving, the practical one, around the same time as you start taking the theory lessons. I mean, if you want to speed up the process, especially. But then again, like, if you don't know the theory, how are they gonna let you on the road? You do need to know the signs. But yeah. I need to remind myself how this thing works again. Oops. No. We had... What do we have? Yes, jobs for citizens. I think the UI is quite small. Do I need to change that? Can I change that? UI volume. No, that's audio. Never mind. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Haha. Make it bigger so you can actually see what I'm doing. Wait, what? That did not go the right way. I thought bigger number, bigger UI. I was wrong. I mean, it's a little bit better, but I think I might just bump it to the max. Max. Okay. I think it got bigger. Anyway. Let's get 2 builders going. Can they cross rivers? I don't remember. I think they could. Just in case we're gonna... Alright. It needs to be a bridge. That's why I saw the mod for like stone bridge. Oh, that's not good. A wooden bridge cannot be built in this location. Why not? Why not? Guys, we need many points of access, you know? Time to start melting. Have a great day, Dorney. I don't think I can use this wooden house immediately. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I gotta make a little bit of foothold. Yeah, that's the one. Curious. Very curious. Fisherman. Let's get 2 on the job. I do realize the speed is very slow right now, but it's because I'm learning where the UI and what the UI does. Basically. So I'm gonna get these bridges built so we can slowly start building our settlement actually on that shore. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Increase the number of builders a bit. We had speed settings, right? Ooh, we do have a map. Okay. Yeah, technically that is the flattest part of the map. Am I like blind? I remember there being speed settings. Ah, yes, I am blind. Make them a little bit faster. Okay, one bridge is done. Oh, I've been lied to. They told me I could build on mountains, but I cannot. What about these ones? Nope. No. Okay, so the mod is not working. Ooh. Welcome to work. Oh, the rain is a lot. It sounds too loud, right? It's kind of loud for me. Who needs hearing? Who needs it? The server flow is slow. Yeah. So may have made the forester, sorry, wood chopping, as in firewood making, before I made the one who gets the wood. These neighbors are really stumpy today. My little civilians moving around. Tell them to take down the trees. Oh, what a beautiful number. Do tell me, is the game sound a bit too loud? That? Okay. Let's see if this is better. I have 0 wood. Oops. Let's not work currently. Let's release you to be a laborer. Yeah. Get to work. It's fine. Storage. Specialized. Wood stockpile. That should be good enough. Do we need to get medicine going too, but I need to finish building some things first. This weather is terrible. Sort of a stone. Not that you have many places to put it, to be honest. Haven't made a stockpile for it specifically. There's no priority thing, right? No, not in this game. They're just doing what they can do. I do have to pay attention that I don't let the tools and clothing get too low, because otherwise we're gonna be suffering. But I do need at least a few houses done before I can distract them. Are there literally new trees growing on this as we're waiting for them to build it? Hope not. That would suck. But does it feel like they're walking faster on the road? Doesn't seem that way yet. It wasn't this one that we could move the work zone, right? No, it wasn't. I really like games where you have a bit more control over where people pick up stuff. It's like, yes, you have a main station, but now you're assigned here. I think the first house is gonna get ready. The gatherer and fisherman have decided to live in this one with 2 children, which is lovely. Oh yeah, more of them. Nice. Okay, builders have decided to steal one house. We have a 10-year-old builder? Excuse me, that's child labor. That is not okay. It is getting a bit lower. Okay. Another set of builders have gotten home. Finally, Forster. That should take care of the wood supply. Still have 7 people unhomed, which means I need at least 1 more home, at the very least. Somehow I don't remember the rain being that intense. Like, I don't remember it being so obstructive. What is this? Ah. What is there too? Go go. We don't have any firewood, so technically I do need to enable this one again. Yeah, they're like, oh no, it's cold. Early winter? Oh shit. Oh, that's not cool. We need to build a house again. Because we do need to get those last ones homed before they freeze to death. Yep, someone's already cold. I mean, not already. It makes sense that they would be. Okay, let's let them finish the house first, and then I'll get the hunter going, I think. Like this one. I don't think this one had a system where people get unhappy if there's certain buildings nearby. It's pretty straightforward. We have 10 children right now. Wow. Should have known that these guys would take the closest house. Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine to start hunting. Wow. Thank goodness it didn't work. No. If it works somehow. Oof. Oh, there is a priority. No? Oh.
Sir Zero Alucard resubscribed for 23 months.
Oh, thank you, Zero. I think my notifications are either broken or I haven't noticed it on stream yet. It's just very delayed for some reason. That's a big delay, what the heck. Where can I cancel things again? I forgot how this works. Okay, remove structure. Okay, there we go. I was like, why are they mining the stone there? That's not where I wanted to build. And then it was building. How are you, Zero? Are you doing good? You're sick? Get better soon. I only woke up 2 times this night for coughing. So I guess I'm better, but I don't think so. I think it's a joke. I think it's fooling with me. Some children have grown up. A few new ones have taken their place as well. There's a 2-year-old, a 0-year-old, Vicky. Okay, now we're gonna start hunting. It's already early summer. Jesus, time flies. I mean, I do have 5 times the speed on, but you know. It's still kind of, you know. Ooh, Zero also has a very long watch streak. We realized that Arlek doesn't even have this feature. It came up one day. We're like, features that Twitch is testing, and who gets to test them? One second. Yeah, OBS is not telling me that I should have any sort of massive delays, but there is quite a bit. I just realized how very simple and basic this game is. There's nothing to unlock. You have access to all the buildings. As long as you have the materials to build it, you can make it from day one. Interesting. Isn't Banished the game that was no longer being worked on? Probably? But it does have a workshop for modding, which is nice. But this game is from like 2015? I think? So it's quite old. In that sense. Next thing, I need to make the tool forge. For sure, for sure. Lee got the best number, as in the biggest number, as the lucky. Yeah. I mean, I would say it's pretty solid. As I said, there's no like tech tree or anything like that. The main part of the like unlocking process is waiting for the merchant to show up so that you can buy more plants to grow and more different cattle. But I don't know. It is very straightforward. Very, very straightforward. There are some disasters apparently, which I don't remember what they are even. So, we have a tailor. Whee! IQ, what's an IQ? Let me see. Let me see. Banished. So, it is from 2014. It's currently 66% off. So it's only €7-ish. What is this? First time playing Banished. Wow, this is like SimCity but medieval. This is gonna be so fun. 3 hours playing Banished. For fuck's sake, stop fucking dying! Yeah, basically. That's exactly that. At break time, then I'm gonna go deal with a thing. I did so much yesterday. I sent 3 emails out, basically, or 3 stuff. I wrote to the doctor because of my very long cold thing. When was the last update? Release date. I mean, they're all, the game page is all about community content right now. There's no log of like when the last update was, which is not usual for games. There are quite a few mods. $1,468. Some people have made new buildings, new stuff like rocks respawn and stuff. Decorations, obviously. So people do build some really nice looking towns in this. Language mods obviously are also there. So many of the same mod. But yeah. With games like these, there's always the problem of like the aging community. It's like not producing enough offspring to take over their jobs, basically. It's 40 degrees. Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit? Jesus. I don't know. Made up unit. Okay, they are getting litter from time to time. Could technically have more hunters. It's good for the environment. Somehow we have gain tools. What? I don't have a smithy. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, they haven't even finished these ones. Whoopsie. What are you guys missing? Ah, logs. Chop chop then. This house has 5 people in it. Leonidas is getting something to eat. Clothing spare, tool iron. Educated, yes. Oh yeah, schools, right. That is a thing I need to make because otherwise it's gonna take too long for the kids to grow up. Oh, food is getting very low. Need to bump up those numbers. Yep. I noticed it before they mentioned it. Uh-oh, double warning. Logs is also low. Don't worry, we told them to chop some trees. It's fine, right? Just imagine, this is the hunter zone and this is the prey, and it's just like one step away from being in the right region. How unfortunate. Also, these guys are silly strong. Are they working on these at all? Someone is delivering stuff to this one. I can see it. I don't have stone. That could be a problem, yeah. It seems like they have Estonian winters. It's late winter and it's already green. Things void. Good morning, Kurara. Or something? Oh no. Is it not a good morning? I just got notified that my family doctor has seen my message from yesterday about my cold. So depending on what they say, I might either need to reschedule stream someday soon or something, I don't know. Last time they told me to come right at the beginning of my usual stream time. If they're not just gonna tell me to just keep on using cold meds. It's like, carry on, nothing wrong. Without even seeing me. But yeah, we'll see. No idea what they said yet. It is getting old waking up with the sour taste of the cough drops in my mouth. Because I have to eat candy to survive the night. Doctor stream, both VR. Yes. Me and my data plan will definitely manage to stream that. Okay, so we have another storage, which should be fine, considering they can just store stuff here now as well. Not like the fisherman's gonna bring things there, but maybe if we make a highway. These guys will probably make it here. It's closer. The clothing might also get sent there. I don't know. Regardless, this game had the need for graveyards, yes. You're correct. I think I should prepare. There's so much wasted space here. Ah. This makes you want to play Songs of Six. Good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have medicine. Isn't that amazing, guys? We're assigning one worker immediately. We're gonna need so much more stone. Because the graveyard's gonna take a bunch of it. And then this one needs 55 total. Eesh. Yikes. Interesting. This is not in the hunter's zone, but it has been hunted here. I guess they're not that confined. But yeah, this game, just like many others, does suffer from the fact that at first you have resources really close to your settlement. And then you have to go further and further away to find them. They do kind of circumvent it by having the forester who replants trees. There's a quarry for stone. There's iron mines for the mountains. But those jobs are like risky. People get injured there and die very often. But then again, there's no like specialization for any of the laborers, I guess. So you can change their jobs. Well, they will change their jobs whenever they feel like it. I just assign how many people have to be working. And that's it. They do get better at what they do. Yeah. Here, they are better at their job if they have tools, and that's it. I remember one other one I played where it was like stone tool versus iron tool for like improvements of how fast they were with their work. But this one is very straightforward. Very straightforward. Tia, for your question, yes, I did. But didn't want to tap out immediately. Noise effects, happiness effects, race working next effect, race itself. Yeah. Hello, TR, good morning. I think there was one that I played the demo of that had like different classes of people as well. Like you had the peasants, you had the nobility, and you did not want to mix those two because they would be so unhappy. I think it was one of those Mayan ones, like the kind of tropical kind of setting. They had like sacrifices and stuff. That was a really interesting game in that sense. Most of the time it's very like European peasant, but that one was like, yeah, you're Mayan. Have we finished building stuff yet? No. Stone still a problem? Question mark? Get some more. Ah, they've been bringing that here. Okay, now they're done. Now they're gonna make this. We're right in time because our tools are running out. There's only 9 left. But then I have to start expanding the houses and potentially building a school. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this thing. Let me see what they are saying. I don't really like the online system they've made for the doctor's stuff. They like make you go to a website that's separate from the place we are actually. Okay, so they are offering a time for today at almost 3 p.m. But since I don't have insurance, it's gonna cost me. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I'll go. What else can I say, I guess? Health, it's not something I need to be skimpy with. It's like safe and sorry stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna go. Which does mean I'm probably gonna end stream a bit earlier today. So 14 this time. Okay, I'm gonna have to. It takes around 20 minutes to get there ish. So at the latest 2 p.m. I have to end, I think. I'm gonna make myself a reminder. I'm gonna remind myself like in 3 hours. Ay. It's the stupid thing. The cold is like most of the time it's totally fine. Like not totally fine. I still feel kind of tight chested, I guess. The tightness in my lungs. Like I can speak for like a while before I start dying. I say as my voice gets gravelly, help. But yeah, let's see. Let's hope that they actually do something. Because I don't have a very good track record with the family doctor. Most of the time, they're just gonna be like, well, you have chronic headaches, but have you tried taking 2 different painkillers at once? I'm like, fine. But yeah. It would be lovely to have health insurance, but at the same time, I do have a lot of freedom right now, which yeah. Stability, no, but freedom, yes. Make game, sell game, tax game, health game, yes. Because every game is guaranteed to make a lot of money, right? I know, I do keep repeating myself that, oh, I need to get serious, I need to start marketing, and then I try for like a few days, spam, and then I'm like, okay, I have nothing to post anymore. Build it, build it, build it. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Ah, so this one does have the steel tool. Okay. It's getting warm in here. Hi, Syphilis. Hello. I just got a time for the doctors today for the cold. I mean, I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's annoying to have like itchiness that makes you cough in the middle of the night. It's like, it's either a cold, tonsils, or something else. We'll find out. Hopefully. Okay, we have a graveyard, so things are looking up, right? We built a graveyard before we even made a school. Oh, your second Lemmic Musumops is here. I am debating between like making a lot of highways, stone roads, I mean, from house to house. Is this where the door is? I don't even know. Did I put this house on an offset? Did I? No way, right? It might be. It might be an offset. Aww, this is ruining my day. I don't want to destroy it and build it again. Well, this one actually has to be cancelled then. It's such a waste. But I kind of want to remake it. Because it's the same building model as this one. And I can definitely tell they're not aligned. Maybe when the house is ready, I'll destroy this one and hope they build one real fast. What is this then? Wait, did they answer again? What the heck? Oh, okay. They told me that yes, as well, word. They let me know that they have noticed and accepted the scheduling of my doctor's appointment today. Yeah. Then what else do I want to do today? I wanted to vacuum. I wanted to start learning some driving school stuff. I think I have time for that. I hope I have headspace for it, like the brain power. That's kind of important. And then it was down? No. Six is down. Okay. I apologize. But it had to happen. That way I can fit more buildings in here. I will probably put a well inside as well. Well. Goodbye, house. Okay. Housing block number 1. I mean, if a fire breaks out, we're in trouble. Sorry, I'm paranoid, so I'm like constantly checking if I understood the timing right. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I like that I spent all this time making this bridge here, but I don't think anyone's even gonna have to go there for a long time. Considering this whole piece of land is unusable. Unless I can make a mine on it. In which case, we'll see. Very slow. Log. Ah, yes. That could be the case. Someone is taking a shower? Oh yeah, the sound of rain is very, very shower. Let's focus them on cutting for a minute. And then we enable planting again, otherwise they're gonna waste a lot of time. Let's see, food is actually pretty good. Where? It's an Arlek. Good morning. Oh, they're gonna need so much more stone than this. Shower builder Alec. Has the shower been built? Is it complete? I don't think we even had decorations in this game. Not yet. Had to remove the old one. Yes. Make space for the improvements. Okay. hunter and laborer have moved in. That's an interesting couple. Indeed. Okay, who's gonna move in here? Okay, yeah. There's still 3 people who are like, we cannot move back into the house we were in previously. I think it was like 2 blocks difference, and then we can build another one. Arleka said hello to everyone. Good news, everyone. Arlek is here. There are 2 builders and a lot of things to build. Okay, fine. I'll give you a few more, but only a few. What's wrong thing? I mean, Kopsas is quite a cute name too, isn't it? Yay, everyone has a home. Is 9:40 a good time for a beer? If it's hot, yes. As in not the beer being hot, but if the weather is hot. More people have moved out of their parents' home. Okay, I think we're gonna have a population boom at a moment's notice. To finish this thing. I kind of want to finish the housing block. But I'll like maybe pause it for when we need them. But they're still gonna build them, aren't they? I guess they can bring the resources. But I don't want the houses to be done, because otherwise we're gonna have way too many people at once, and our food supply is not gonna survive that. I already did increase the housing a bit too fast, considering we don't have that many hunters going around. Fishermen are doing their best. Wow, that's... These people want to move out. They do. They're way too old to be living with their parents. YouTube is invaded by Vintage Story. Hahaha. All according to plan. Supply of stone is getting low. Okay, thankfully no one has died yet. Hi Jason, love the game. Lately been playing of Life and Land to scratch the settlement builder itch. Wait, I have played that one. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's the one that was like the Circle of Kurzovan at some point. Yeah. That one was interesting too. I've played so many of those. Like management settlement builder ones. Did we even have a demo day where most games were settlement builders? I don't remember. I've done so many demo days. I kind of forgot what we were waiting for. I think I might be building the road still. Nope, no building projects. 0 needed. Okay, let's allow a bit. When they get to the building stage, I'll pause it. No, this one's already at the building stage. Allow this one, I guess. Unless they're not bringing stuff, because... hard to tell. Food is still fine. Clothing is manageable. We could use another hunter. Technically. I do have a glorious plan of trying to make a very aesthetic house this time. Sorry, town. But we'll see. Time to continue building a shower for Alec. Good luck, good luck. May your screwdriver not drop on the floor. Hello, Seth. Okay, so stone's gonna be the first one because we don't have trees. Okay. Cut down the trees. Oops. Oh well. I mean, it had to happen at some point. I forgot I didn't actually want to finish building these. Oops. Gonna have to educate these people now. Could probably fit 2 more houses. Yeah, exactly. More houses, more people, more mouths to feed, more tools we needed, more clothing needed, more medicine needed. It's like never ending. Never ending. They have almost delivered all of the materials. Whoa. Sure. Hold it now. Let's finish the school. It's gonna take a lot of material. Ay, ay, ay. It's weird, I didn't go to the family doctor for like 5+ years, and now I'm going for the second time in like a month. Ugh. Yeah, it's something like a cold, but it's mostly just itching in my throat, and it's sometimes making me cough so bad I can't breathe. It's waking me up all the time in the night, so I've been quite sleep deprived lately. It's like the 3rd week now of having it. Ah, thank you, TR. I hope so too. Technically, I'm like, I don't need a doctor, why should I go? But then again, it's like, better safe than sorry. Health stuff, you know? Can't be frugal on that front, sadly. It is gonna cost me because I don't have insurance, but at least it's not American prices. At least. Oh yeah, they're beautiful well. I guess technically you wouldn't need one since we're right next to a damn river, but just in case, you know? Just in case they're dumb enough not to know how to get water from a river. So, are we getting 10 students? Jason is from the US and uninsured. Regarding prices, you can say it again. Yeah. Here in Estonia, we get health insurance when we're students from the state. And then from the employer if we're employed. But since I'm not working anywhere, I don't have insurance. You can buy private, but then, yeah. If you don't have an income, it's kind of like either pay every month or potentially pay less or more when you actually need it. But yeah, that's the way it is here. When are the students gonna roll in? Come on. Oops. Technically, I could put a few more houses on this side, or we could use this as the services region and have like the doctors here and the town hall as well. Ooh, that's a bit of a big size. I kind of want to continue to grid, which means I will have to put it another way around. This way, maybe? I mean, it is cooler if it's facing this way, but... Estonia is such a beautiful place. Love to see it in person someday. Yes. And then you can get lost in a walking trail in the bog. Shoo away a million mosquitoes. It's not that bad. Depending on the weather. It's lovely. And the whole, like, foraging culture we have, I quite like it. Just going to a natural forest park thing, picking cranberries, mushrooms. I need to get more material. Food is managing fine. I am curious though. I'm not gonna build it yet, but I want to see where is a potential place. Technically we could put one here, but since I already have my tool station here, might be worthwhile putting it somewhere here. What was that, mother? It's not too far away from the residential. And hopefully it's not impeding on the hunter's territory. Quarry. Yeah, cannot use this side at all. Yeah, this is wasteland. Can do nothing here. I should have re-rolled again. I was hoping like I could make a very magnificent looking orchard on the mountainside. But now it was not meant to be. Oh yeah, we're gonna get whatchamacallit, travelers when we make the town hall. They're gonna be like, we wanna join you, put us in. Sorry? I kind of like and dislike when games pause when I click off the screen. Sometimes I just need to adjust something on the other monitor. We have a hospital. We have a doctor. We have one student. Oh yeah, I can technically track it here. I don't need to keep it open. That teacher is freeloading. Imagine. $16.5. 21 is too large, okay. There's a mountain in the way. No. Wait, that's dirt road? Oh well, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Do we need a tunnel? No, 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 no. It was ridiculous. Is there a terraforming mod? I need to see. 1 second. Nope, there is not. Let's look for landscape. New. Nope. Oh, there is a terrain plus mod for. Let me show you. Larger open spaces separated by a longer mountain range. It's less erosion, interesting lakes, more rivers. And it's still kind of mad though. Not that much flatland. Anyway, I was hoping there was one. But I guess we just persevere. Thankfully, it's at least free to make the dirt road. So we can technically just connect these up. And if I need to make it stone, I will make it stone. Anyone else just have a desire to have your town perfectly orientated, like on an axis? So that... Wait, if I do this... Ah, okay. So this game is a bit smarter on this front. I think end zone was when you rotated your camera, the WASD still moved according to the minimap, not your camera view. And it was very, very disorientating. I think it was that one. I cannot confirm nor deny currently. We have 0 stone, but we need a lot. Iron is getting low, so we're gonna get rid of this one. There's a bunch here too, but it's for emergencies only. Still only 1 student. Shame. I may have given them a bit too much to do. Oh, excuse me. so far no one has died. What is the oldest person we have? 46. Sorry, 47. 47, I think, is the oldest we have right now. Four students! Hooray! Goodness me, this is equivalent of building a wonder in Age of Empires 2. So much material. But they're almost ready. Then we might have a lot of stats we can see. If I remember correctly. Could be. Oh no, they're ghosts. They're going right through the building. The moment when we upgrade the houses to the stone ones, they're gonna look so much nicer. The walls! They've got the walls! I actually enjoy watching houses like being built in games like these. Some games are like nothing and then done. But I do like it when it's like kind of gradual. You can see step by step. What's low? Firewood. We have a lot of wood. Just keep working. It's just a woodcutter who's lazy. I mean, there are a lot of houses, that's for sure. One woodcutter might not cut it anymore. Get it? The next stage is definitely the ready-built house. It's only 10 work left. Ta-da! We have stats. Citizens 38, adults 24. Educated 42%. Okay. Currently no nomads. Jason also likes the games that show building progress, even more so if you can design the buildings like in Stoneheart. Oh, we have wheat, plum, and corn. Okay. I have a game called, I think it was Foundations. Again, I'm going on a tangent. Where are you? Not this one, right? Yeah, Foundation. That should be one where you could build houses, certain houses, from pieces, so you could customize the look of a few buildings. Let me see. Wait. I think it was this one. I'm not sure anymore. Again, I've played way too many of them. I've played too many games like these. But I think it is this one. The basic buildings are not customizable, but you could build like castles and keeps and stuff. And I think taverns as well. We could play this one again too soon. Yeah, they sadly didn't show any of the building here. I think this is the build demo. Reduce the volume a bit. I think this one will show me. Okay, they do show some building. And then they have like zones you can put down. Foundation is on Jason's wish list but hasn't picked it up yet. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Very modular. Yeah, let them prosper on their own. They have a game to play. We could technically start with farming now. So it's too big if it's that much. So 21 is the height. Meaning we could make 16 by 10 2 times. And have the road in the middle. Since we only have 2 crops right now, it should be fine. Or do we make one of them an orchard? We're gonna get a lot of logs from just cutting down these things here. But the logs are not the problem, it's the firewood cutting. I don't think I've played Founder's Fortune. Yeah, I've never seen it before. The one I meant was definitely the Foundation game. No, but thank you for looking it up. Urereha says he has that one. The Founder's Fortune one. are gonna be growing corn. He played it for 28 minutes. It must have been splendid. Oops. Yeah, we need farmers now. Farmer. 8 students now. Not at max capacity yet though, which is fine. Wheat. We should have 1 and 1 currently. We'll see how they manage. Kind of wanted to see. Yeah, it won't let me build any houses on top of this one, so I might do another round of buildings in like a circle like here, with like a tavern in the center or something. How big is the tavern again? Was there a tavern? There's definitely a shop. Hell, considering they say there is a brewer job, there should be a tavern somewhere. Somewhere. Ah yeah, there it is. Brews alcohol to make citizens happy. Yeah, I can definitely make it like in the middle of another housing block. Yep. The wheat and everything is growing. Trading post. It's also needed. So it has to be along a river, right? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. The rivers are so windy, I don't really have a good place for it. This is like almost, but not quite. Do we even have a place for this? Well, that sucks. Cannot do training because we don't have terrain for it. Our ads are coming in a few minutes. I mean, technically we could put it here, but the trader man probably won't come along the lake, right? So close, there's like 2 pixels I'm missing. Imagine having to put your trader in the opposite side of your map just because the river is too windy and thin. I'm gonna find location that this can go in. Again, just the way we did it with the mine. And then we just pause the building. Damn it. This is so dumb. What the heck? That is literally uncool. Here there's a little bit of a hill that's stopping me. It's a lot of a hill that is stopping me. This colony is destined to be alone. with no outside contacts. Okay, I am actually not liking this at all. This river is probably too narrow for the trader as well. But the only proper one we have is here. It's so far from everything else and also mountainous. Which means I can't even build here. This is the only spot. Look at how far it is from even the beginning spot. And like my current town is here. Okay, that really sucks. Eventually we might expand here too, but because the terrain is kind of uneven. Can't even build a nice house. Nice region. Yeah. Terraforming, like at least like river deepening or widening would be really cool for this game. Just to kind of circumvent the very random generation of the map. Because people do that. It's very realistic. Wow, food is very low. What the heck? Well, this situation really sucks, doesn't it? I am actually like almost tempted to try and see if I build it here, if the trader will show up still. I have a feeling they won't. Because it's not touching the edge of the map, or any river for that matter, but I think I might look it up during ad break, just in case. Send them to gather some wild food. That's one of the mods I have. They're a little bit low on the food. Just a little bit. Okay. Ads hit right as the building is almost done. Al-Kukal. Banished. It is. So long as the river is connected to a major river, sorry, the lake is connected to a river, like a major river, then they will They will show up. And there is a mod for an overland trader, but it is very buggy. And this is from 11 years ago. And there's also claims that the trader will just go to wherever it needs to go. Someone posted a photo of them going to a completely isolated lake. They floated through the land. I kind of want to try that. I kind of do. I might actually do it. Because the worst thing is having to transport all the goods that we're gonna trade for all across the damn map. Worst case scenario, he doesn't show up. And that's it. I'm trying to rack my brain for a game that did have terraforming and colony building. Technically Oscar, but this is kind of first person. Technically. Five more seconds of ads. And we're back. Oh, we're so good on tools that they don't need to work anymore. How lovely. I have a feeling a few households might want to split at this point. I might allow it and build one house. We're gonna need stone again. Food is improving, so I'm not worried about that. It should go fast. I'll leave that one there. Don't think anyone's gonna go and build it because it's paused, but just in case we do need to put it on a river, we do have this location scouted out. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Oops. Misclicked. What's the right button? Oh, this one. I figured I might start planning for the future. but like pause them immediately so they don't waste any resources on this. I wonder if people can get through the sides of the buildings, or if I do need to leave a road. Stone and wood. Wood food. They need. People are working. Not to worry, they're almost ready to harvest these things. I think I can improve how many people can work on this. You get a bigger yield. Worth a try. Oh, they're already building it. Nice, nice, nice. Still screaming about food. Not surprised. Let those guys build. I'll tell my citizens to go forage. Just a bit. It's not like we have a gatherer here or something. So right now we have 85, 46. I wonder if it hits 100 if we're gonna get the harvest immediately. That should take care of the food need, right? Food hit 0 for a second there. Whoa, scary. Okay. 96. Show me more. Produces around 574. Okay. And they're harvesting. Okay. How is it going? 40, 60, 88, 100. Oh, wheat is going too. They're taking from the neighbor's field, yo. They're like, I have a scythe in my hand, I might just grab some from the other field too. That's a nice harvest. And the fact that there is a storage room right next to it is gonna save a lot of time. Okay, we already made a lot more food than last season. It might have to do with the number of people working on it though. I guess they weeded the field enough to get more. Yeah, this one too, almost doubled. Well, not quite doubled, but you know. Villagers are bad about stealing food from one another in this game. Oh, really? They go and pick food from other people's homes? That's evil. Yeah, we need to assign a trader. The next person who grows up will be a trader. It might take a while because they're in school. Not from homes, but a home that has plenty of food will take more from storage, even if another home is starving. Ah. First come, first serve. Yep. That's the way they operate.
Beharit just joined the tea party.
Tere Bharat. Tere, tere. I'm gonna give them more houses because it kind of feels like we're stagnant with the people. There is it. Now the Dilma? Is he back? No people have died yet. I think I could put up like a log. Event log. Should be fine. Toggle pop-up notifications of death by old age. Sounds fun, right? We know everything about our colony. Everything. Hello, Scarlett. Oh, we have a person who's ready to become a trader.
Bless you.
Thank you, Red. Technically, I should connect this with a road. The proper one. I'll put the default one currently because I'm not even sure a trader will show up on this lake. There is a claim from years ago that they do just phase through the lands. But I just need to see it myself. If it is in fact true. Because the other only viable place we have is way back here. And it's not good. No, school's fine. They only have 6 students. School's totally fine. Wait, is the trader's name Yesi? Ah, no, it is not. It's something I will never try and pronounce. This is too long. What is Yesi doing? What is Yesi's dream occupation? I have a feeling we're never gonna find out. Oh wow. We hit production limit for the hide coat. I stole a worker from them, so I'm gonna put this back. I'd rather have one less builder, because I'm currently not building anything massive. But we do need to make sure we have the proper storage of food. I'm gonna make myself a bit of space to plan my next expansion. It was 21, right? 21 between buildings, yeah. I got worried there for a minute. My greed. A child named Mine was born. He yearns for the mines. Trees have been planted. Very lovely. Okay, so we do have an extra human now. I'm pausing that business immediately. And now for the thing I was actually preparing for, which is the pub. Although the people are pretty happy. Okay. So we can make the road from the middle still. Very lovely. That would be a good idea for a mod, post placed buildings by default. It could be a good game rule, but I think some people might forget that this is on and then be like, why is nothing getting built? So we have 2 laborers. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, the mod that allows for farms to be put on a bit of an uneven terrain. Very helpful. Otherwise we would have had a lot of wasted space here. It's still unfortunate that I don't have anything better I can do with this space though. Yeah, even on this side I can't put buildings. So it might be another one of those blocks of stuff. Maybe I could make a pasture there? Can I? Nope, not allowed. Just by a few pixels, not allowed. It would have been so beautiful though. But yeah, since I don't have any livestock yet, it'll basically just be a plan. Until we do. Maybe 4 laborers. Okay. Sure, I'll allow this mine. Might make another wood chopping station. Here. This is kind of silly, but I like it. Wait, actually, cancel that one. This one. Right, okay. So the specialized stockpile. It's not going to be very big, but it's going to be helpful. Regardless. So we're going to have a wood and firewood one. One on each side. Then it should be a bit more efficient. As long as people do bring stuff there, it'll be efficient. Yeah. Orchard is gonna take a bit of time before it pays off, unfortunately. They're telling me firewood is low. I know. I'm working on it. Give them like 5 seconds. They'll be fine. And the mine has guzzled all of my stone reserves. Okay, everyone's working. All good, all good. How's my population? Let's see, citizens. What is this then? Health, happiness, colluded. Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted to see age, to be honest. This is very average info. I wanted to know how many are very old. Oh, education has gone up. It used to be 40 and now it's 63. I think it was 45? 45-ish. Yep. Yeah, look, this boy is working hard to please you. The only thing we need is a forester close by that would provide him with said wood on a regular basis. Let's put this here for now. I'm not sure I'm gonna make another residential block here, but if I do need to, I can just delete this one. It's technically quite cheap to make, so we can move those guys around, it's fine. I shall permit planting of trees as well. It will be useful, yes. Why not? Like, you cannot build bridge. I'm like, bitch, why? Let's not waste our money on this then. Cancel that. It might never get connected by a road. But at least it's a place where people can cross the river and hopefully save some time. Yay! Fuel limit reached. Perfection. Just pause the game and you'll save their time. Indeed, indeed. Kurare got 38, which is 2 points away from the lucky number 36. They're just spending time in the cemetery? Who are you? Job builder. Okay. Fine. You're telling me I missed a whole season with too few farmers on this one. I do have to report, I have not gotten a trader yet. They do not show up very often. So in that sense, might never happen, to be honest. I don't know. If it was a feature that happened, feature bug that happened like 11 to 15 years ago. No, 15 years is too much. 11 maybe. I need to check the thing. 12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years ago. Potentially. It might be patched, so this house might be useless right now. But for science, since I'm not like desperate for a merchant anyway, currently, I think it's fine. How big is the market? Market is giant, right? Yeah. It would not fit between two lines of buildings. But it can have its own little grid. Technically. We can have something else on the sides. Like tinier farms or something, I don't know. Put it on top and then the farm. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Currently the town is not big enough to need one. Considering it's kind of a hub for goods. Which we already have in the form of this thing. Which is only 5% full. This one's 62. The quarry's getting made. Sorry, quarry, mine. And then the ridge. No, actually, more on this side, because we already have an iron one, but coal will also be needed. Nearby. Oh, wow. Mountains, why? I'm not gonna make a weird rotating road for this. I guess they'll get the speed boost for as long as they get it. That's it. What a mess. What a mess. Holy moly, that's a big one. That is a giant chunker. I'm gonna allow them to build it. But that's about it. We'll only assign people to dangerous jobs if we have too many of them. Right now it's kind of like safety net amount of laborers, to be honest. $3,000 food. Nice. 6 students, as always, and education has not gone up. No, 2%, right? But yeah, I'm gonna start stockpiling some stones because next buildings we are allowed to be finished will be stone ones. But yeah, 68 is currently the oldest, which means they are gonna start dropping soon. Dun 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 dun. I think one game had a game rule where you could only, sorry, not only, you could assign if dangerous jobs were done by old people. I think it might have been that Mayan game. I'm not sure. But yeah, you basically got to tell that, like, the promising youth will not do dangerous jobs because we need them for other things. Then you had, like, senior citizens in the mines. Yay, they're picking up stone. I kind of sent them further away on purpose. Not because it's winter, like that's besides the point, but because that way we'll like have more stuff nearby for emergencies or quick build stuff. So we're not that much in a hurry. Mine tunnels are small. Children are better suited for the mines. Aww. They also have like the benefit of breathing air from a lower elevation, which means there's a higher chance of actually getting oxygen. Right? Or was it the other way around? I know in case of a fire you're supposed to be crouching, but I'm not that well versed in mine shaft fumes and how they behave. I think the gas settles at the bottom, but we can give them snorkels. Good shout, yeah. Okay, we have a quarry. So we have a safety net for when we don't want to send people far off to gather materials anymore. I thought I planned it perfectly. I did not. As in, it's misaligned by one block. Still. Oh well. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Okay, foresters we might need more. Just keep it at this much. Herbalist is doing fine. I wonder how many seasons I'm supposed to give this trading post before we understand that it is in fact not gonna work. Oh, by the way, we haven't had a pandemic yet. Looking at the happiness and the health situation. But then again, it is only year 11, right? This has to be Fahrenheit 58? You're kidding. Can I not change it to be Celsius? You game. I think... Ah, yes, I can. Then I can actually understand what's going on. Oh yeah, 15 degrees. The average Estonian summer day. They could have easily fit the unit next to it. Is it actually producing something? Ooh. We're gonna have plums. We had our first death. Ari the hunter has died of old age, and Kate has replaced him, or her. We have our first grave. It's the classic one. We can only have 24 people dead at any one time. And then we need to make another one. I'm gonna unleash a house or two. Just the number of kids is a bit low. Even if no merchant comes to the trading post, you can use it to store or reserve for things you don't want the villagers to use up. True, true, true. Like for emergencies only. Release it when it's needed. But I still kind of hope it does show up. It would be hilarious in one way, but good for me as well. Because hell no, I'm logging all those things here. It's gonna take them too long. Maybe if I were to expand my settlement here. Maybe. But I have a good thing going here already. Wait, they can't go there, right? Laborers can labor. One house is taken over by only one person? Yeah, we have an aging population issue. I'm just gonna trickle a bit of housing into the community and we'll see if that helps. Interesting, they're not always choosing to follow the road. Not always. Oh, 800, almost 900. Nice. Yeah, food is gonna be fine. Fluctuation of the inventory is gonna be quite extreme. Let's see. 10 years. Yeah, we almost hit rock bottom at some point. But now I think we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, first of the two is getting made. A few more laborers. Thanks. Very good, very good. Relatively young couple. They might still have some offspring. These ones not so likely. Whereas the post-apocalyptic one we played in Zone, they had like community housing, or like a barracks kind of situation. Then you could you could force old people to live in those community houses and keep the private ones for people who could breed. I have 2 people foresting here and they only have 12 logs spared here? You're joking. They're complaining that the reserve of stone is low, but they're not bringing any more, even though I've told them to. I mean, I guess I did send them very far away. So in that sense, fair game. We're running very dangerously low on young people. It's not like I can banish the old people, you know? Jesus. Yeah, they're getting old. I'm in danger. This is always a problem with my games. And like, I don't want to expand too fast, but then again, people get old. Still need to house them somewhere. Food limit 5,000? No, 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 no. Food limit 6,000. Yes. Okay, we already have one new baby. Reserve of logs and stone is low. No kidding. No kidding. Right, you can get all the stones here. See? All of them. Clean them up. 6 people who have no jobs. They'll be fine. Another ad break coming in 5 minutes. Okay. A 17 and a 37-year-old. It's okay. Welcome back. Hope you had something good to eat. I might skip lunch because I don't want to have anything stuck in my throat when I'm going to the doctor's. Chicken and dumpling soup. Mmm. Yes. A 17-year-old and a 32-year-old. Might be able to catch something on the way home. I wonder if they still have that offer. I think it might have been like a June only kind of thing. Because I was kind of curious about it. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Now they have a sweet and sour chicken burger. Yuck. Kurare is touching grass? There's still too many people living in one house. They're gonna make me build more. 1 second, I need to click on this. I mean, eventually, some people will relinquish their houses. But yeah, we definitely have a problem of aging. Okay. As I mentioned it, the fisherman has died of old age. And Yessi has replaced Cliver as the fisherman. Thank goodness food doesn't spoil in this game. Let's have the trader do some work. I'll get some herbs stored away here so that they have a job to do. It's probably not even worth much, but value 4 is not bad actually. In that sense. Give more. And Christine the fisherman has also died of old age. Kamidani has replaced them as the fisherman. And Arthur the hunter has died of old age. And Palmer's has replaced them. Here it goes, it's gonna snowball. Snowballing out of control. But, good news, mine has become an adult. Okay, 21 and 37. That's okay. In the old people section? Young people section. Young people with their modern houses made of stone. Back in my day. I'll store a few coats away too. Coat's value is 15. Nice. Ads.
Untangle yourself.
I wonder if the washing machine's gonna finish before I have to go. It might. Good morning, Slutful. Good morning. Slutful got 19. That's the lucky number. And how is Slotful today? Swamped with work again? Hungry? Oh, relatable. So very relatable. Yeah. I got all the login info for the driving school thing, the theory lessons, so I can start learning now. And it's always like, if you're doing something, a lot of other things are happening in the background as well. Like going to the doctors for the cold thing I have is happening today. I have to actually leave earlier a bit to go there. It's only for like peace of mind. I technically do believe that it's gonna pass on its own, but I would like to be safe. Yeah. Considering I have other things in my throat neck region that have issues. I don't want to risk nothing. Always remember your speedometer goes to 250 or whatever, so you should use the entire range. I learned that the speedometer thing always lies, and it's showing you that you're going faster than you are actually going. So yeah, pedal to the metal. Yeah, it's like maybe 4 kilometers per hour difference, roughly. It's a good buffer. Welcome back from the ad break. Did you know that all measuring tools lie? Sadly, yes. Still, one of my favorite mismatches in measuring units is the difference between an American cup and a European one. When cooking according to a recipe. The heck, there's just one measly pixel that cannot have a road on it. This is so dumb. Remove cups to your bullshit. Use real units. Yeah. At some point we even converted measurements from like volume to weight using a calculator that had like the average density of the item in their system. Okay, we have 8 kids. Apparently. Somewhere. This is still kind of looking like we need more housing. Use a villager from Age of Empires 1 for a real unit. I wonder if I've played Age of Empires 1. I have a feeling I did not. Definitely have the second one though. My favorite tactic was to make the defensive wall out of bombing towers that would just shoot cannonballs at whatever is coming close. Ooh, happy hunting with the food truck. I remember when I used to work at the closed production place. There was sometimes food trucks on the yard in the summer. Oh, that was so fun when they had something interesting, but they usually were kind of pricey. But it was definitely a nice change from the usual. Yay, another house for a 23 and 25-year-old. Very good, very good. Yes, leave the old people to live on their own. Oh, another hunter has died. Mine has replaced Anna's hunter. Okay, I think we might be okay now. I'll let them finish this one more, and then should be fine. They're almost done with hauling the stones away. But yeah, so far, no trader. No nomads. It is kind of making me feel like I need to actually build that one. I'm thinking maybe making a housing section somewhere here as well. Kind of don't want to put it on the hunter zone, but then again they will hunt regardless of the location. So it's fine. Probably. But again, would be better next to the firewood. %100% full. I could replan a section here. Get rid of a few buildings. Oh, we're missing iron. Thoroughly cleaning up this zone. Leave nothing behind. But yes, I could technically... It might be a bit too close though. Definitely need to get rid of the stockpiles if I want to do this. This is... five blocks from the house. Where is the center? Show me. It's kind of off-center. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a few certain things. But it's technically fine. I'll start slow. I'll put a few on this side and then work from there. I think like so. Considering an inside measure is 21. Mileta, the woodcutter has died, and Geralda has taken over. Colonidas, the hunter, has died, and mine has taken over. Mine has had a few different occupations already. A 35-year-old herbalist is living alone? Oh, you need to find a mate, yo. 12-year-old and 21-year-old together. Okay. Not strange at all. Nice one. We don't have a lot of backup humans left. Yeah, backup humans. We only have 2 of them. So if 2 more people croak, we don't have a backup. And that's not good. Does this actually fit in the grid? Ooh. Don't have coal right now, so I can delete that. No problem. A child named Catrice was born, and Beth was born. I'll allow one house. That way someone from this zone can leave this one. And the fisherman can be a bit closer, maybe. Maybe. 80-year-old forester. That guy's gonna go soon. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, Hunter beat it. Light fat first. Mine is now a hunter? Wait. But you were already a hunter. What? Dude moves a lot in his life. It's like one occupation, second occupation. I mean, that is the most fun way of living, I guess. Not being in one place your whole life. It's gonna be terrible in your resume, though. Yeah, these guys live quite far. So if they can, they will hopefully move closer. Mine is a laborer. What the heck? Can't hold a job. Shame. Shame. Oh, now he's a fisherman. And now the tailor is living here. You have houses closer to you. What the heck? Shinalia has become a student. Okay. What do you guys think about a boarding house right in front of the cemetery? This is also going to be quite expensive. If only the old folks would actually move to the boarding house, though. I think they only move in there if they don't have a home. But if they already have one, they will not move out. If you don't go to school, that's where you end up? In the boarding house? Yeah. Eating rocks all day. Harvesting wood. Logging. And something tells me we are never gonna get a trader on this one. This is basically just a storage room. This is the only other viable spot. My map is so bad. But I do want to get livestock. Not that we're low on food, but I would like to get the wool coats. So we'll try and resource these things from close by. Hopefully they're not gonna be dumb enough to drag these home and then bring it back. I'm just gonna deposit the stuff here. Antoreta, the forester, has died. And Antos has replaced them. I have a feeling now we are gonna start to have to balance a lot of workplaces. Because if someone dies, we don't have fresh from school people to take their place. So in that sense, I might need to reduce a few of the people, just in case we have backups. We do have a pretty okay amount of food right now. Hopefully that stays that way. Harvest is not far, so it should be fine. They have not been delivering to this one. I am wondering if I should keep this as like an emergency storage. Like if we run out of something, we just release it to the land, or we demolish it and get some space. Or maybe another fisherman? Yeah. Forester has died. And one of the farmers. No, there is a fresh one. Nice. A fresh one has replaced the forester. Graveyard's getting a bit crowded. It's not good. It seems to me like some of those people had more money than the others. Oh, another forester has died. Shy. Yeah. It's always something I mislook. Don't pay attention to enough. I think for the longest time that we are very stable, and then it turns out everyone's old. Student, builder, and child. I mean, you could have let these people live here. Like, game, please. I guess it might take a few generations before they move in closer. Okay, we do have a boarding house, but I have a feeling no one's gonna voluntarily move there unless they're nomadic. Jenith. Quite the name. Quite the name. It is looking a little bit better. 11 kids, but we do still have... Geez, single parent. We do still have problems with old people taking up a lot of space. What is interesting is, I don't think the game has any sort of like marriage status or relationship status feature. So whoever moves in together, if the genders align, they'll have babies. The 82-year-old just hoarding a house. Rude. It's so far away from everything, no one wants to go there. Is this tree getting in the way of the road? Hello? Get rid of the tree. Uh-oh. The tailor has died of old age. Hunter and a trader has died of old age. Yeah. Thought that would happen. Trader's fine, even if we don't have one for a while, but... The hunter... I guess we'll manage. We still have 5 of them. Are these guys even gonna use this road though? I know I'm making it so that the trader has an easier time, but... Do you have stuff in your inventory? 1 log. Okay. Close! Uh-oh. The forester has died. Still managing though. Still managing. You have 18 potential people to take over, but they are kind of busy. An average age indicator would be nice too. But I guess that's like whatever. Considering people can die from accidents too. Doesn't really matter. A brain massage. You have to see if they start using the road. They better. Currently that's a no. Okay. 2 students and 2 new BBs. Not to jinx it, but we haven't had any illness or a fire yet. Which I'm thankful for, by the way. Just in case I'm putting a well in here too. Gotta be safe. Let's increase the workforce for a minute. I mean, they are kind of using the road. I would have loved it if I could have connected these up, but it's like 1 pixel again. A laborer! Oh, holy days. What are they working on so long? They might be focusing on this one. Even though I told them to prioritize here. Oh well. Jesus. 15 and 30-year-old. With a 4-year-old child. These are definitely family. So someone's man has wandered off. Or was really, really old. Come on, you're a man, you're a woman, just move in together, you know? We definitely still have a problem with aging. A single well takes 40 stone? Oh crap. I'm toying with the idea of getting the woodcutters to do other tasks too, but I think they do when they have the production limit blocking their day-to-day job. These guys are definitely dragging these things home just to bring it back later. Facepalm. Wonder if the kids will do stone cutting and stuff. I don't think they do. Food truck was a no-show? Aw, sue 'em. How dare they deny you food? Now you only have stuff from the grocery store. Aww. Who's gonna move in here? Is it gonna be an old person? I bet it's gonna be an old person. Show me, you covered. Show me. Oh, we had the food production limit too, which means all the 6 of my farmers should have done any other job too. Oh, it's not very old. It's a young couple actually. 16 and 15. The future. They are the future. I mean, fine. I have a stockpile here for temporary material storing, and then hopefully someone is actually gonna build the house. Because it's gonna waste a lot of time if they just drag it all home all the time. Uh-oh, we're gonna need another graveyard. think it takes like 6 years for a grave to disappear. But we have had like an influx of old people. The laundry is done. Give me just one moment.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Your dragon is showing my holiness.
I will grant your request.
No mercy. Coming in hot. Get that.
She didn't just say get fucked, right? No reason, only headaches. Okay, we shall cure your headache. Oh, sorry. I broke my tracking. I broke my tracking because I hit my face. I'll deal with it a little bit later. The clothes. I actually opened the washing machine, so it's not gonna be stuffy at least. But I think the clothing will survive a few more minutes. Come on, build this thing, please. How comes we're still not done with these? I guess now that we have not maxed out the food production limit, all the farmers are busy again. Let's release a few of them to be laborers. Should be fun. Tree removal has been done, which means now we just have to wait until all the rest is done. And here they're not always using the road. Really need to finish this. They're spending way too much time. To be honest, I think the priority system is a little bit underdone. There's no indication that it actually works. It feels more like a stress relief button at the current moment. It does not feel like people are actually prioritizing the thing you have highlighted. Better, the fisherman has died of old age. Mile has become the fisherman. Ah, Mile. Oh, Mile. It was mine who was before. Now it's a Mile. Did they have a name change or is this a new person? Hope it's a new person. Oh yeah, the well is done, which means they have no excuse. Ooh, 6 laborers. Nice. Come on, build it. Build it. So that they don't have to run so much anymore. I'm really curious what they are even doing. I'd like to grab one of the builders and just follow them and see what the heck they do. What are you doing? Picking up resources. Uh-huh. You're just homesteading? Excuse you? You have a job to do, and they're idling. The heck, man? You have a job. Is this another builder? Eh, cannot select them. Thank goodness I didn't make the pub yet. They would never get any work done. Go on, one more. One more thing. And we have storage and you don't have to run that far. It's worth it, I promise. Oh, thank God. That should help. Something. They're not using the road. They're just cutting through the forest. But I'm stubborn enough not to make a diagonal road just because of that. Okay, Elisham, the woodcutter, has died. Carol has taken their job. Good thing we have a few spare now. Tiki. I do believe he was a builder for a while and now they're a gatherer. Now they're gathering. Still not living close enough, to be honest. Oh yeah, excuse me. I had to explode there for a moment. Okay, so trees are almost good for this building. Trees are good. Okay, stone and iron now. You can do it, you buggers. You can do it. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Kururu. Let's put it with 0. Which does mean I need to have trader. I'm gonna demolish this one. It will give me back some resources. Okay. It says it has 200 herbs in the inventory, but it says it's 0% full. Also, ads coming in the next 5 minutes. Okay, now it's empty. Demolish it. And when the next one gets ready, the guy will have a job. Congratulations. Oh, it doesn't give back anything? No. Had hopes for that. Palmer's, the woodcutter, has died of old age. Evelyn has replaced Palmer's. Ten times speed. Work it, work it. No. We're wasting food. It's on the field, just rotting away. Sad. How many years have they been working on this one now? Feels like a few. And the trading post. That magnificent trading post, yes. Okay, and now we only have iron left. Mile the laborer has died of old age. Well, damn it, Mile. Napoleonidas, the gatherer, has died of old age. And Odalise. Let's replace them. Let's gather. How bad is my graveyard? Yeah, we might need a second one. Where do we want to put it though? Next to the trading post? Or no. Maybe somewhere here. Oh, yeah, we have to bring another one into the play, otherwise we have no space left. Too bad it also takes stone. But hey, they're gonna have a very short way of bringing the dead from the stone mines to the cemetery. Silver lining, you know. So ad is gonna start in any second. The farmer has died. Funny enough, the graveyard is not full. Ads. I think I can stay for another half an hour, roughly, and then I have to definitely go. Because I have to get ready. Definitely not going. Wait, sorry, this is the wrong time. Not that one. 14. Because it's not gonna take me 45 minutes to get there. But I do need to hang out the washing and get dressed. Did you make the character sprites walking on the bottom of the screen? Yep, I did. I keep repeating that I really need to make like a catalog overview of whatever items I've made for them. Look them over and then put it on Etsy so that other people can use them on the stream avatars too. Because they do allow you to make quite customized characters. Very, very individual. Speaking of, I should really dress my character with something summer appropriate. Because we've been a mushroom lady for quite a few months now. Quite a few months. Ah, but I am in game dev. Yes, I am. Worked on a few pixel style games with Kurareha on Twitch's side. And then I also have a 3D game that we're working on. But it doesn't have animations in it. We're trying to make a figurine collecting game. Too bad I just removed this example. Let me just toss something on the screen. Ah, the ads have ended. Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, we have a number of different figurines. These are one of the more elaborate ones. Hope it's showing up. Yeah, it is. It's hiding me, but it's showing up. One of the more detailed ones was that one. We do have a few other ones. And yeah, they come out of blind boxes, basically. Do I have a GIF? This is a GIF, right? Yeah. It is. But I'm not gonna show you. But yeah, Mondays, Fridays I stream on my art channel, which is just Time the Tea on YouTube side. On Twitch it's all the same. And then sometimes we had the game art making on there too. Whenever I was working on 3D models, it was for a game. And if I was like drawing box art or stuff like that, then as well. What shall we bring here? 300 of your best herbs, please. And we'll have 50 coats. Just in case. I'm telling you, if the trader shows up now, in like 1 season or 1 year, we'll know for a fact that this would not have worked. Okay. YouTube is lagging for some reason. Cool. So I do kind of remember the traders showing up quite often. We don't want these things to be stored here, so we're just gonna get rid of them. It was useful for when they were building the house, but not now. We need a more central. I think we release one more house. It's not quite 2-to-1 with the kids. Not quite. And considering we might not have that many people who can even produce offspring currently, it's a bit concerning. The first cemetery is full. Okay, now we have space for 48 more people. And immediately someone decided to die. Okay. The timing. The timing. If I had too many people, I would actually allow them into the mines and quarries, but we don't have that many people. Oh no, Red is getting poked again. No. Hang in there. I think on the foresters, so that 6 people should be helping me with all those chores now. You think? I don't know. They're definitely gonna make me go like, ah. Like, open wide, gotta check your throat. But since I haven't had a fever, I don't know if they're gonna test anything. We'll see. Vicky has died. Yeah, absolutely. I have been doing so. I have been watering myself. And I'll try to make sure I don't stink. Okay. We have backup people. Good. Still people who could technically not spend so much real estate. Oh. Trader. Okay, message received. So they have wool. Pass. They don't really have anything good I want anyway. Dismiss. Currently only interested in livestock or any sort of new seeds that I could grow. But yeah, that kind of did prove the fact that the previous location was on a go. Was definitely not going to be helpful. Because that one sat there for years and nothing happened. And this one, barely a year and we had a trader. Unfortunate. Just yoinking all the good stuff from the storages. Bring it to the trading post. Lorest, the fisherman. He should have been a forester. Lorest the forester. But no, had to be a fisherman. Geralda, again? No, barely got to do any fishing and died, and now Beth has to take over. The poor thing. Oh, Mine the second has been born. I don't think we can rename people, right? Not in this one. It would be funny if I could. Like, if the game kept track of the names it's used and that just added like the second, third, whatever in the end. That would be funny. Okay, 3 graves have timed out, which means there's space in here now. Now we have 5 of them here. And another downpour. Okay, cool. School is still doing fine. The white goat is actually really, really valuable. Okay. Interesting. Lynn has become an adult. I'm actually surprised. I'm nearing year 20. Well, 19 started just now. But I only have 1 fisherman. Usually I have at least 2 by now. I guess we're not relying that much on the fish. So we have something better. How is the situation? Whoa. Okay. It is getting better. They're not living, like all of them, not that far. Which does save them a bit of time. This one is still not optimal. You forgot to go and look at the flowers? What flowers? The pepino? It was already flowering? Damn, I didn't even know. No one told me. Ah. Be out of the loop. Who mentioned where? 'Cause I never heard of it. Little pockets of civilization. Yeah, I don't have that much time left on stream, so I guess I'll Google it when I'm done streaming. Then I will see the flowers too. You made it first. It is very tomatoey, the flower, but blue. Okay. Youth to adult ratio is 2:1, which is okay. Oh, another merchant. See, this is how often they're supposed to be here. They're offering chicken. Chicken. Can I order sheep from you? I think this should have been how you do it, right? Next time, hopefully, they will have sheep. Whenever they do show up. Because we do have this place. We have it ready. You're so intrigued about the plant? Yeah, same. I just hope it's fine in this climate. I mean, regardless of if it's in the graveyard, yeah. Greenhouse. I can speak. Yeah, hope it stays over winter too. Hope it, hope it. Listen, the farmer has died of old age. Beth has replaced him as a farmer. I have just done a potentially risky move. I'm sending 1,000 fish to the trade post. In the worst case, we have to send it back. But hopefully we don't. Ah, we're stuck on stone again. Damn you, stone. Why must you be that annoying? Whoever's bored gets stone. We're gonna need them for the house upgrades anyway. This might be a bit too much, but you know. I think if I upgrade a house, they eat the occupant to the boarding house, and then potentially means that someone else could move in first and not the single person. Oh, fish is not very valuable. The goats are still the best. Valentice. Okay. Quite creative with their names, aren't they? Imagine forming a baby for 9 months and then naming it Colon. Wool coats. No, thank you. We're gonna save our money. No, no, not farming. Forming. You silly Billy. Who farms babies? Turnip is melting today, it's very hot. Jason was younger, there were Cabbage Patch Kids. And he assumes they were farmed. Damn it. No. I need to resist. I did assign a lot of stone to be cleared. They just need to do it. Patience. Max speed. Remember 4 hours ago when I was on speed 2? Yeah, me too. Feels like a totally different year. Who's gonna move in? Interestingly, it did work in the way I wanted it to, as in like a young couple got the house. But did they ever live in the boarding house? It's 10 times speed, yeah. Tony survived barely, just got home, switched out PC with old one, as the main PC got into a blue screen loop. Ooh. Oh, merchant. Almost missed that one. They have steel tools, potato, cabbage. Potato cabbage. I will take potato cabbage. I must trade additional 40 units. Whoops. I will not overpay. Trade. Was it this way? Can I now grow potatoes and stuff? 1 second. How did it work again? Is it seeds that I need? Not just... I think it might be seeds. Yeah, it is. I mean, I can technically order them from him. Do you think he's gonna ask for more if I just go like, bring seeds, you booger? Yeah, no one is living here, which means the single people, the single old people, found a new place to live. Okay, that was the first time I had to actually properly cough today during stream. And here I was worrying that I was getting too well for the doctor's visit. No, Ale has died. No, cartel. I'm just going to force people out of their homes. You live alone? Nah, you don't live here anymore. Should we... No mining. A little bit of passive stone cutting is not bad though. Look at all this resource. There for me to pick it up. As long as we have a bridge. Landy the farmer has died of old age. Come on guys, I told you, no living alone. They immediately somehow find a new home, which is funny, because I'm not making new ones. It's like they need a motivation, like, dudes. Find a roommate. Merchant. Pecan seeds. We don't quite have enough. But clothes. I can ask them to bring a few more. And then we can have pecans. Although I have to say it's not really a priority right now. You know what? I'm gonna dismiss them. I'm gonna save all these valuables for when an animal shows up. And I think they're usually like 4,000. Hi, Cyclops. Did someone not get 19 today as well? I have a feeling someone had 19 as their lucky number too. Yeah, it was Slothful. Number mates. Lurk back to hiding. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go soon anyway. My alarm is about to go off. Hopefully I'm gonna have some sort of answers from the doctor and not gonna get laughed at for going there with a cold. But it's been a bit too long. It's been a bit too long. Usually when I have a cough I don't have that much dizziness as I do right now, so we'll see. I guess this is it for today. Then save. Save a new slot. Good, good. Do you guys feel like following more of this one? Because I can continue tomorrow. Thank you, Jason, for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Do we have anyone live already? I don't think Arlic is live yet, right? There goes the alarm. Bye bye, and remember the bigger car always has the right of way. Always. I shall internalize that fact and follow it steady fast. We don't have anyone in the same category. From the people I follow, I don't really know if I should trade any of those. The games are very, very different. Oh, and the older car also has right of way. Yeah, probably. Because they have nothing to lose. They're reckless. They will ding their car to get what they want. I don't really have anyone to rate. What do we do? Recommendations, anyone on Twitch? Checky codes. Let's see. Okay, let's go. At least it's someone you know. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Unless they schedule me another thing for the morning, which I hope they don't. Hope you guys have a great time with Jackie Coates. Until then, goodbye.